Yo, what's up, chat? I will be here in 2 seconds. Give me just a second. And I'll get everything swapped. Have it already ready. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. Okay. I'm way off the damn ledge and it took me back. Shoot that shit.
Illogical obstinance. Pain can be fleeting. It can also be eternal.
Sword. Okay. We're gonna try something here. Bum. No idea what light I'm on. They put that bitch perfect. Think this is a PvP build. Definitely if it has this gun saved on there, it is. does it not land on it? And it didn't reset my jump. That's the fuck part. No jump though. Reset though. Need my stone pies. My stone peas. You have a little thing right here you can grab too. I don't know if I'll have it on mine. But it's like right there, I think. Some piece of lore. It might be on another. It's on one of those sides of that thing there.
Is this the chaos you so cherish?
Hopefully we'll get another glaive. That's what I really need. Another glaive. Full lock. Doot, 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 doot. It's an easy way to get, and if you don't have some of the weapons, you can do this. Get your red borders. That's what we needed. Only missing like just a few. Guns in general. Good helmet. Pretty good helmet. Need to hopefully play a couple matches of PvP and hopefully get us our shiny eager edge sword. Hopefully. Whether it happens or not, that's another story. At 505. Another good bond.
Goodbye. Let's check. You must have plenty of targets. Red beam and more.
Dying is an essential element of the Crucible. Get back in there.
Good. We could. I can always get more of those, but I'll keep the really good ones that we want to keep.
Fight hard, Guardian. Doesn't help you or your opponents to go easy.
If there's any fight left in you, Guardian, get up and give it to me.
Bro.
Keep it together, Arsight. Nothing to shoot here. That smell when you crack heavy ammo open. Sublime.
Do that shit. Let me just save my PvP build.
Legion and more.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
You tell the Vanguard the fighting's not done. That means Guardian training continues.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
Plenty of hostiles to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
I don't know. I like the old style of this. Oh,
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
I don't care that you have strikes to get to. Worry about the fight in front of you.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
Glad someone's doing the hero thing all the way out
They say
there.
the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why. This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be
That'll
perfect.
have to do.
I wish it was still good, but it's not. Fortunately.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
They say the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why.
Not gonna jam on me this time.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
Status confirmed. Affirmative. All clear.
This is humanity. We get the job done.
Dying is an essential element of the Crucible. Get back in there.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert. Registered.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
System diagnosed complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
The hoist.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
That thing finished.
Plenty hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
Security seal protected. All positions clear.
I could get rid of
Advantages to fighting
a lot more.
Our defenses were due for an overhaul.
That's so many, and none of they're all useless.
any fight left in you, Guardian. Get up and give it to me.
Guardian? Music to my ears. I think Ada needed you for something.
Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on.
The Nine show you these.
Bruce, skip or not? Pretty good roll. That's pretty decent. Max melee. I mean, that's not bad. Class.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
Well, they got the adept palindrome in in here with the opening shot on it. Emma? Fury with Firefly.
It was never mine.
I've already got all that shit.
Is it your will to return?
Or
There are tasks to be completed.
Boink.
Yes? Au revoir. I get research data. It's, how would you say it? A win-win.
We the twins. Yeah, we'll play some PvP in a second. I definitely want a rapid hit one.
get synthweave, I get research data. It's, how would you say it? A win-win.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's just go. I don't even have a PvP build on. We're just gonna run this shit. Hell or high water. Start that shit up. Dude, I was cooking with this shit last night though. Straight up. Gangs. Do what she wants.
Control.
He's so rusty at this shit.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy claims Zone A.
Or guns, bitches.
Double down. Strength in
Ooh,
numbers, Guardian.
Daddy's home.
Excellent. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. You have advantage.
Oh, they come from the other way. Oh, he direct impacted that ass. Boom, 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 boom.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A.
He keeps just dancing around like an idiot.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. That's why we have fire teams.
I don't know how that didn't stick him.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Got the. Only way you can get killed, bro. Why does it keep? Gucci Beach.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Oh, he almost went in it.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. for one. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock.
Oh, there's two. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy claimed Zone C. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. You're almost there. You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Playing objectively.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Dude, my gun stopped shooting. I had plenty of ammo. I had like 30 fucking rounds left.
Keep the pressure on. A well-fought
Weird.
victory. Impressive.
Across the map
You could
kill.
give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory
We got
control.
max score. I just want to go for the cap. We got 5 tier 5. We don't want the shotgun no more. Hey, boo. Okay. Purdy. Purdy. Okay. Okay. There. Once we get 510, we'll be able to go solo our GM or Ultimate Conquest. Burr, burr, burr. Fuck.
Control.
I'll probably have the shit team this time. Watch.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Oh yeah, they're gonna push in, get the heavy.
Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage.
Dude, I mean, where's the team? Is there fucking two of us in here?
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy claimed Zone A. They have advantage.
Good kill. Teammate, fucking move, bro. I don't know how the fuck I outshoot that hand cannon at that range, but whatever.
You captured Zone have advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I wanted to stick him with it.
Zone B lost. Enemy
Can
has
no more.
zone advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Bro, what the?
Enemy claimed
Why?
Zone A. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Enemy claimed Zone C. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Only minutes left. Zone B lost. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
I win, bitch.
You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. 3 minutes. Zone B lost. Double down. 3 opponents down. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. You're in the lead. Zone C lost. Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Enemy claimed Zone C. 1 minute. Won't be long now. Double down. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Enemy claimed Zone A. "30 seconds remain. Finish them. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. I can't believe what I'm seeing. A victory well executed.
Daddy got that comeback, baby.
Your victory gives the city hope.
Damn, almost scored 12K. Goddamn, 32 kills with Witherhorn. Yeah, I'm rocking my PvE emblem. Be nice to get a sword. Pretty decent. I mean, just for stat boost. This shotgun every single time, bro. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my food together here.
Defeating an opponent drops their crest. That's your cue to take it.
No way, it ricocheted and killed him. I'm probably gonna have to swap to a hand cannon because I mean it's good just for short range. Why is my fucking audio bug, bro? This is fucking with me not being able to hear my shit. That's why I just love using it because it pisses people off. Imagine dying that way. Cover me, teammate. Doing, bro. I can't use that fucking glitch gun, dude. Dude, using. He's one shot, bro. I think I have the newbie.
Only 5 minutes left.
That was really weird. It's that hunter. He just don't look right, bro. I don't know how he has that much heavy. Oh, he all but died. Oh, you're there. Want to challenge up?
Double down. Triple down. You made that look easy, Warlock. Three minutes remaining. A fire team that fights together stays together.
Dude, my fucking guns are bugged.
Double down.
Lasered, bitch. Don't push too far ahead.
Relax, Guardian. You're scaring them. They'll never want to match with you again.
Y'all gonna flip spawn, they'll be able to get heavy every time.
Oh, look what you have. Two for one. One minute. You have this. Thirty seconds remain. Finish them. Double down. One final push and victory is yours.
Well, I held it in mid for as long as I could. Hold mid. Oh yeah,
Seconds.
it's a wrap.
End them. victory is all I ask. Good. Warlocks, hunters, and titans all have crests. And you take them just the same. Good.
What? Got a sword. No eager egg. But my weapons ain't bugged again. My game crashed. Yep, it crashed. I had to plug my headset up real quick. Well, let's hope this shit don't crash. I don't like how it's grayed out like that. It makes me think that I can't claim it. Why did they not make a shiny version of this? That looks really cool though. Oh shit. What
This is
happened
a
to
controversial
Hassan?
video. A lot of people were angry at Charlie for talking about this issue, which is kind of odd, but you know, really not that surprising. And it's been a crazy time. Twitch is getting
Crazy day on Twitch. This happened
very weird, very fast.
yesterday.
Here we go. Vanity seems to be a common trait among morons. Well, of course,
He's a fucking idiot. Hassan is
people that are stupid
legit
care
missing
about
brain
optics
cells.
rather than substance. Generally, let's watch it.
Obviously, I'm a little greasy. No, I haven't showered yet. So what? Who cares? Have you showered yet? If you did and
No.
didn't use Cheeky soap, then it doesn't count. Cheeky is the best soap in the universe. I know I'm looking disheveled, but what are you? The Mighty Morphin Shower Rangers? I also haven't grown any taller. I'm still short. You want to make a big deal out of that too? Point is, yesterday was a pretty crazy day on Twitch.
This is how I look every day.
Most of you have noticed
it's how I
over
look
the last
every day.
year or so, I've been very out of touch when it comes to internet creator drama. I haven't been keeping up like I used to, but occasionally I do still dip my toes in sporadically to see what's going on. And yesterday during stream, chat was telling me about two really big things that were happening. The first being a live
What
stream birth
happened?
on Twitch.
Oh.
The second
What?
being Hassan apparently using a shock collar on his dog on Twitch. Both of these sounded fucking nuts to me, so
Yes.
obviously I looked into them. And I know the Hassan dog stuff
stream?
is what's blown up the most,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
actually want to start by blabbering about the
He
live
can get
birth,
away with
because out of the
anything,
two
though.
ones, this is the one I have least to say with. The Hassan dog one, I'm be-yapping. Let's
Yeah.
start with the live birth, because apparently I've got a
Be-yapping.
very hot take with this. The sentiment across the web, from what I can tell, is people are extremely positive about it, very supportive, and think that it was a wonderful thing. I don't necessarily have that perspective. I'll show you a brief snippet
That's
here.
so
of what
fucking
the stream
weird.
was like,
Why would
with
you
the
stream-
baby being delivered in front of like allegedly, you know, tens of thousands of viewers? I'm
20,000,
seeing
30,000
numbers that
people
range
watching.
from 30,000 to 100,000. I think
There's a
people
lot of
claiming
people.
100,000 are including all the people that watch partied
Oh my God.
the birth.
It's so weird, bro.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Now, I want to be clear, I'm very happy that everything went well with the delivery here. When it comes to home births, I've heard like horror
What
stories
the
and much about
fuck?
things that can go wrong and then not being able to get immediate care that a hospital offers. Like there's just a lot of things that I've read about that can be like disastrous, and I'm super, super relieved that this was not one of those cases. It seems like everything went really smooth, everything went
What
perfectly.
if
A
something
healthy
bad
baby
happened,
was
though?
delivered, and I think that is all extraordinary.
Incredible.
That being said, I really hate that there has been a complete deterioration of the value of privacy. It seems like people don't.
I've gotta say, Fandy's been my friend 8 or 9 years. I'm always gonna defend her. So I think that it's great. I'm super happy for her and Brian. You know, I've known her for many years. She lives in the same city as me. So I'm gonna have to deviate here. I'm always gonna side with my friends. You know, that's it. And so, but I maybe it's farm for content. Yeah, but that's the way it is.
want
100%
privacy
biased viewpoint. I'm completely biased. I'm totally biased.
Hell.
Absolutely, I am.
anymore. Like there's no such
I
thing
am.
as like a special moment
Yes.
anymore if you can't monetize it and publicly
Mm-hmm.
display it. Something like the birth of your child, to me, would be something that you would want with your
Mm-hmm.
closest family your soulmate. You know, like this would be something so personal that you wouldn't want just a bunch of strangers peeking in on. And of course, I'm not her. I am not the family. She
That
can do
is
whatever
so
she wants,
weird,
but I'm giving you my
dude.
perspective here.
The
That to me,
fuck?
this seems like a sign of the times where everything needs to be like content brand, content oriented. There's really no other reason to be live streaming the delivery of your child other than the obvious attention it's going to bring with it. And I don't know, to me that just feels so odd and so, I hate using this word, dystopian.
Oh.
That word is like actual
That's a big one.
fucking like acid leaving my mouth because it's lost so much meaning with how overly it's used, but this feels so dystopian to me.
I think that's what a lot.
I know a lot of
said.
people
As I said
don't even
before, I
know
mean,
what the
I didn't
fucking
really have a
word
problem with
means.
it, right? It's whatever. Even if somebody else
People
did
say-
it, I mean, like maybe you could say it's weird, but you know, it's not. I don't know.
Intellectual
It's
words.
not really that big of a deal to me.
Something as sacred as life entering this world into a monetizable spectacle, an event that tons of people were watch partying like it was a fucking football game. So it's not just
That is true. Like S-Fan and Miz watch partying, that part is ridiculous.
just a baby that might
Yeah,
be
bro,
breastfed
the-
here. She actually went out and was breastfeeding the entirety of the Twitch ecosystem here with additional views for those streams that were watching and reacting to
Oh,
her
God.
giving birth.
Let it
I just
show it
think
all,
that is
man.
so fucking
Yeah.
sad that everything has to be content now. Before that baby can even have its first thought or open its eyes, it's already a piece of content.
Yep,
it's
that's right.
already in
That's
the
right.
social media chaotic swirl. It's
Yeah.
already on camera. And to me, that's just crazy. But to a lot of people, it's not. Which I think is just kind of concerning that we've deteriorated so much that
We
everything
have.
is like expected to be content now. I'm a viewer of this.
I mean, bro, I really hope that people don't start expecting other people to live stream the birth of their children. That would be like, I'll tell you that would be a bit much right there. That'd be a way too much.
Why shouldn't I be allowed in the
Yeah.
delivery room when she gives birth? In fact, that makes a lot of sense for me to be there,
Yeah.
actually. I've watched her streams a lot. I don't know. I just don't
It
like
makes
that.
sense for me.
Again, I'm very happy that everything
Yeah.
went super well here with the actual delivery of the baby and everything seems to be very healthy. And I think that's great. I just truly cannot agree with the sentiment that this is somehow like a positive thing.
How it's
Because
acceptable.
I don't view it that way.
That's
Like
the
to me,
problem.
this is very clearly
about
content
Pandy? Yeah.
first. Like
Yeah, it's
content
like 2 days ago.
focused, and everyone can eat. So everyone gets a
Mm-hmm.
piece of child being born into this world immediately
Mm-hmm.
becoming.
I want to see what Hassan
I
done.
just don't like that. Anyway, though, let's move on to the next subject. This is the one that is by far the biggest from yesterday, and
I can't
probably one of just
fucking
the biggest topics
stand
in
this
general,
other dude,
which
man.
is Hassan and his
Can't
dog.
fucking stand
But it
him.
is emblematic.
It's actually crazy how
can't
much
stand
people
him.
have popped off about this. It's so strange. No, I mean, as I said before, right? I mean, it's a friend of mine, and you know, obviously, I'm going to support my friends, right? And you know, everybody can do what they want to do, and you know, everybody can think what they
He's
want
a-
to think too, right? I'm not going to tell people what to think, etc. But you know, I always do try to support my friends no matter what, and you know, unless they're really doing something that's awful. So
That
that's
is
really my
awful.
mindset. Sorry, it's the way it is.
of all of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking
Yep.
go, just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're being such a baby.
Oh,
It's just,
got him.
you're making her stressed. She just literally is so incredibly spoiled from my mom.
Now, for the life of me, like, I cannot understand what he's even upset about in the first place that he starts, like, scolding the dog for. She moved, like, an inch, like, slightly off of that. It's like in a video game, like in Metal Gear Solid, when someone gets, like,
Metal
a fucking
Gear
question mark over their
Solid?
head, they're, like, zip into you immediately. Like, she
Doesn't look like that was. Yeah, he's right.
doesn't do anything, really, other than...
I think that's a
Dude, I
subtext
missed
that like
that
people
game.
thought it was kind of like an overreaction with him getting like super mad about it. Like, yeah, it's kind of true. Yeah, definitely.
move slightly, and he is noticeably upset. He is upset about that specifically. Even before this incident, earlier in the stream, he had already, you know, gotten annoyed at her for moving around prior to this.
Yeah, okay.
The absolute worst country on the planet, straight up, bar none.
Let me guess, is it Israel?
If it's that
It's
bad,
gotta be Israel,
get the
right?
fuck out of the
Full of
country.
shithole.
Let's see.
Kaya, now is not the opportunity for you to down. The absolute worst fucking place on the planet. Just a horrific.
So I think it's pretty clear that the dog
Nobody
moving
knows.
off of that spot is what's making Hassan annoyed at her.
Yes.
Now I saw he mentioned place training. Place is an actual dog training thing. And the whole idea behind it is designating a spot in a comfortable location for your pet.
Sure.
For a lot of people, I know it's like their office if they work from home. And Hassan was talking about how that area is her place. And for dog training, place is supposed to be like their happy spot where they are super safe and they feel super secure. And the way training goes with this, at least from everything I know about dog training, now keep in mind, when we first got Tetra, we did do dog training because my grandmother used to live with my parents, and Tetra gets very excited to see people. It's the cutest thing in the world, but she loves to jump on people. And my grandma living at my parents, when we'd go to visit, or if they came to visit, if Tetra would jump on her, it could cause injury. So we did do dog training in order to learn how to, like, help with that. We didn't do any, like, fear training.
Electroshock fucking therapy. Like, you've got a shock rod. All right. Don't you jump. Don't you do it.
Thing like that with shock collars or whatever, but place was something that
They need to
we
use
did
that on
learn
his
about.
phone.
And when it comes to place, you do not want to like make it something stressful for the animal, at least in our teachings. It's supposed to be a comforting spot for them, not like a stressful thing where they just go there and fucking like, you know, blue screen in the brain and just sit there idly comatose. And if they don't, they get punished. So he's calling this her place. But when she's moving from the place, he's scolding her. That's not what we were taught you're supposed to do when it comes to place training. That kind of defeats the purpose of it. I don't know why he would be getting so upset at that, like angry at...
See, like, I've never really had a dog before. I'm going to be honest. I never had a dog. We had some cats. This cat wouldn't do, like, we tell a place. The place is wherever the cat wants to fucking... Well, you try to train a cat doesn't do fucking anything. They do whatever the hell they want. And so, like, I don't know how these cats work at all. I don't know how dogs work either. Like, I never even tried to figure it out. But, like, cats are way smaller, too. Yeah, definitely. And so, like, it's, to me, that, this explains a lot about you. Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, I never had a dog before, ever. And so a lot of this, to me, like, I remember whenever I was hearing about this whole controversy, like, I guess, like, a shock collar would have been bad because it's like you're going to shock the dog. I mean, like, but I never really thought about it, if you want me to be honest, because I've never even had to.
The dog for moving from place. That really does kind of defeat the whole purpose of it. And then, in that clip, it seems like he reaches for something. Like, he looks off screen and he extends his arm to something, and then shortly thereafter, the dog yelps in pain, and Hassan turns around and calls her a baby, and then tries to reassure the chat that she is spoiled, and then goes on to say that she's spoiled because his mother lets her, you know, have free roam around the house. Now, he and the community are claiming that he didn't use a shock collar or anything, didn't, like, zap her, you know, fucking Palpatine lightning blast her or anything like that. She got her dew claw stuck on that spot, and that's what made her yelp in pain. I guess, quick dog lore breakdown if you're not familiar with how those creatures function or anything.
Yeah, their mechanics.
The dew claw is separate from, like, the paw pad area claws. The dew claw is a little higher up on the leg. And it's an old trait from back way in yesteryear when dogs needed that extra claw. It is just now an evolutionary leftover. It's not, it's still present, but it's not something that obviously gets utilized by dogs to the same degree it used to. It is a sensitive area. That is true. If you've ever cut your dog's nails, or if
that's what happened, then why did they change the story to it's a vibration collar? I mean,
What the fuck?
Taking your dog to
Yep.
like a dog salon or something, and they like
that it?
gave your dog a nail trim.
Yeah.
You probably noticed that when it comes to the Duke Law, they're very defensive on it, like cautious, because it is such a tender spot. I have watched this clip like fucking 10 or 15 times now. And today I had some friends come in from out of town, so obviously I've been out most of the day at the farm, and this was actually a conversational topic. It's become so big that
me,
it was
not
brought
you.
up
Sorry about
by
that.
them. And every single person, and pretty much
I have
everyone...
the same thing happen where like a lot of my real life friends will text me and they'll be like, so I remember this with the game. Well, remember whenever that kid came up and say that he wanted to dedicate the award for Elden Ring being Game of the Year to the reformed Jewish rabbi Bill Clinton? They were like, so yeah, man. So like, what was that thing with the Game Awards and Bill Clinton? Did Bill Clinton make a I don't think Bill Clinton made Elden Ring, did he? I'm like, no. No, he didn't. It was a stupid kid went up there and did that. And they're like, oh wow. So Bill Clinton he didn't make Elden Ring? I'm like, no, he didn't. Oh, okay. That's wow. That was funny. Okay. Yeah, that we know of. Exactly.
I've seen online outside of Hassan and Hassan's community is all saying the same thing. That yes, it looks like the dog does like touch its leg to that spot on the bed,
Not
but
really.
it doesn't look like it gets caught or anything. So it feels very unlikely that that is what caused the dog to scream in pain. Like
I
don't
think there's also like the component
He's
that
the
his
shot
hand
caller, bro.
was moving at the exact same time that the dog moved its leg. I think that's the big difference there too. It's not like it's happened like one thing. It's that these two things happened at the exact same time. Yeah, I think this pretty much, this pretty much sums it up right here, guys.
Yeah, if your dog just yelps, then like...
Oh, it doesn't even show the emote. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Yeah, well, it was the dog, all right? And, yeah, there we go.
That's what made Kaya, that's her name, yelp. It doesn't seem to get caught or snagged on anything, and dew claws aren't so sensitive and so tender that even touching them would cause like a panicked scream or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Unless she has an injury there, but I don't think Hassan has mentioned that, at least not that I've seen. So it feels to me very unlikely that that's what caused
probably would have
it,
said
based
that.
on everything that we can see.
Lack of
now,
concern,
initially, even
like
Hassan's
calling her a
community was starting
baby,
to question,
that's
did he
what
just
made
shock
it...
Kaya?
Yeah.
Did he just use a shock collar on stream? And the clip instantly started going viral, and he kind of downplayed it and shrugged it off as like, oh, a bunch of bad actors attacking me for some fucking phony baloney, barnacles here, you know.
Does that with everything. I mean, to be fair, like that he usually dismisses every time that if there are people mad at him, it's because of Israel. If there's other people mad at him, it might also be because of Destiny. But it's never because of him.
It's all a load of fish paste. And instead of doing what I think most people, like not even just streamers, just normal people would do, of like showing, no, look, it's not a shock collar, obviously I didn't shock my dog, he instead just brushes it off saying, nope, it's not a shock collar, you're stupid for thinking that it is. And that's the attitude that his community had as well, like, oh, you must have psychosis if you think it's a shock collar. Which I think is a little odd, because it's the easiest thing...
people see the video and they're gonna draw that conclusion. I mean, like, even if you don't think that's the case, you have to see why somebody would think that. And this is, I think, the big problem that a lot of people have, is that they're never able to look at something from a perspective of another person. So, like, if you can't even figure out why somebody would think something, you can never really understand them. And really, I think it's easy to understand why, it's easy to understand why that would happen.
The world to prove, right? You
Don't
have all these
believe your
people saying
lying
this shit,
eyes.
it's not true. Well, it takes like actually 3 seconds just to unclip that collar and just show like, hey guys, I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea here. This is not a shock collar. Look, here's what it is, and then explain.
I think the reason why he didn't do that is because, I mean, like,
It's a shock collar.
there could be two reasons. Okay, the first reason, that's the most obvious, would be that it was a shock collar, and the second reason would be because he didn't really think it would be a big deal. I think that, assuming that it wasn't a shock collar, if you take him at his word and it was not a shock collar, I think that if he could go back in time, he would have done this. I think he underestimated how much people would react to this negatively, and he just blew it off as like just like the LSF controversy of the day, but it turned out to be like a much bigger thing. That's probably what I think happened. Like if I'm thinking the way that he's thinking, right? And assuming that he didn't just shock it as well, right? Yeah, and there it is. That makes an ass of you mean. Well, no, does that make sense, right? I mean, like that's really it. Then he is Delulu. I mean, giving him too much credit. Well, I'm not giving him credit. I'm just trying to look at it from different perspectives to see if I can understand like what makes sense. Why would it happen? Why did he not do it? Like I want to understand why somebody does something, right? Like, because that's really the question is like,
even a non-streamer, like a complete normie, average Joe Schmo, if you went to their house and saw that happen, or like, hey, did you just shock that dog? They'd be like, oh my god, no, this is clearly a misunderstanding. No, that's not what happened. Like, I feel like most people would be very quick to show you and prove that it's not a shock collar because it's so quick and so easy to do. And the fact that he doesn't is odd. Like, it is very peculiar.
It makes him look guilty. That's that's what happens. I mean, it does. It makes him look guilty. Whether he is or not, I mean, you have to acknowledge that it does look that way. It makes it look that way for sure. Absolutely. Oh, of Charlie the Fence Sitter? I mean, like, I don't think you should expect everybody to immediately adopt your train of thought and like your mindset. I think that if you do that, you're just going to make sure that they will adopt the opposite mind.
I wouldn't you in the moment. Like, that's such a natural thing to do, especially for what's easily a slam dunk. Like, you have all these people attacking you, you could easily just come out and fucking slam jam thank you ma'am on them by just being like, nope, it's not a shot collar.
Nope.
Look,
yeah, exactly.
Here you go. The proof is in the pudding. Behold. Like, it'd be so quick, so simple,
obviously,
and it would be irrefutable. But that didn't happen yesterday. Instead, it was kind of brushed off as like, you've got to be fucking stupid to think that, Hassan would shock his dog on stream, and he just kind of propped it up as like the only people that would believe this are. And like,
I think also like this is another issue, and this is kind of like a meta level issue, is that Hassan has gotten away with I think a lot of things that he probably should have gotten at least a suspension for. I don't really want to call for a ban on anybody, but like he probably should have taken a couple of days of a vacation for a couple of things that he said, right? I think so, at least, right? And I think that when a person repeatedly doesn't experience consequences for their actions, what ends up happening is that they don't ever think about how their actions will be perceived by other people because it doesn't matter as much. And I think that's really what happens, is that whenever you have people, and you see this too with the Ethan Klein lawsuit against like Denims and Casey Tron and those people, is that they're so used to never experiencing consequences for any of their bad behavior. They think that because, something is happening in Palestine, that it's impossible for them to have a lawsuit filed against them. And I think that's why it's important to make sure that you treat people equally and you don't let people kind of just totally turn themselves into a weird version of themselves. And I think that's what happens, is that because you keep getting away with stuff like that, I think that it does allow a person, it's kind of like spoiling somebody, right? Is that they just get more and more indulgent in their own behavior and not listening to other people, etc. And I know that's happened to me personally, and I've seen that happen to a lot of other people too. A spoiled kid never learns. Exactly. They think they're untouchable. Yes, they think they're untouchable and there's nothing that's ever going to happen. So I think what happens is that you have somebody that does that a lot, and then eventually a big issue happens that they can't just kind of brush off, and it ends up being like a massive watershed moment where people are bringing up like 50 other bad things at the same time because all those other 50 other bad things just got to
first place, or like, grifters, this kind of thing. And I just find that to just be so disingenuous, because most people are going to see this and it looks like you shock your dog, given how annoyed you are with the dog. And
even if you didn't, it looks like it. Yeah.
Right before she yelps out in pain, you roll your eyes, you look at something off screen, you clearly are like, you are reaching off screen, that is very clear, and then the dog yelps while you were still annoyed, and then instead of doing like what I feel like most dog owners would do, would like check.
I think also like, so if this was the only point on the graph, I think people wouldn't have really cared. But there were a few other clips, and like especially with like him pulling his old dog's tail and like telling he's gonna kill the dog, like, which obviously he's not gonna kill the dog, but like pulling the dog's tail, like whenever you have like multiple clips of the same thing, and then you have like kind of like missing link moment that puts all of those clips into context and then makes people see them in a different view. I think that's really what kind of enabled a lot of people to believe it. Is it wasn't really just this clip, it was like 3 or 4 other clips that were also problematic as well. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's like usually people will not freak out over like one thing. Like I think if there were no other clips and this was the only time that anything like this had ever happened in any capacity, and he had never, you know, had one of those things where like he was like, you know, like place at the dog or anything like that, I don't think that you would have had as much of a pop off, right? But when you had all these other things, him talking about a shock collar before, etc., I think that's what really kind of got people, you know, that's what got people to go even farther. Just like a pirate. Yeah. Actually, that's a great example. So Pirate Software, this is very similar to the Pirate Software situation, where whenever Pirate had the Warcraft drama, that was like only one thing. Then people went back and they said, well, what about whenever you did this thing in Ashes of Creation? Well, what about whenever we think that you faked your run in Animal Well? What about when you faked this other thing or you faked that thing? And so like then you start putting all these pieces together, and again, like this big clip acts as a watershed moment where it's the missing link that justifies and connects all of these other behaviors that were, you know, like a little bit odd.
He's
and
not
then
wrong,
it makes those
dude.
behaviors seen as bad. And I think that's what really happened. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah, so as I was huge jealous that video before the other video's gone up. Yeah. Do you guys see kind of where I'm coming?
All right, why'd she just yelp in pain? Instead of doing that, calling her a baby and then mentioning how spoiled she is about owning the house, like that doesn't compute. If this was her dew claw getting stuck there and then yelping in pain, you would have no idea why she's yelping.
That's
why
it
is your
right
first
there.
instinct to call her
That's
a
a
baby and then
fucking
mention how
shot
spoiled she is
caller.
about, you know, your mom letting her roam the house? The response to it just doesn't really seem to make sense if
you know, accusatory out of everybody.
For the picture.
So yes, unfairly. Well, I mean, again, like
caller, people also saw like a doohickey underneath the air.
That is 1,000% a shot caller. Yeah, you see a pattern with that. I mean, that's why they call it behavioral pattern. Good or bad. But I'm sorry, he's a 2%er, bro. He's that small percentage of retards that are not mentally handicapped, but you know what I'm saying. Like he's just fucked up in the head.
Tag right before the moment where she yelps, where there's like a green blinking gadget there, a little fucking gizmo, and people were speculating that's probably the shot collar. And now today Hassan went on stream to show the collar and explain what it is that everyone saw.
This is the one that people are talking about. Okay, this is the one.
Is he gonna show the loaner box video?
This is the one that they saw. It has the capacity to vibrate, and that's it.
No.
Had a dog. That's like saying someone should know about a race car whenever they've never owned a race car, so you don't know the sign to look at, and that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, like I can look at something and be like, yeah, this kind of seems bad, right? But like I don't have like any real insight into it. Does that make sense?
Are you happy? That's it. Good. There's the AirTag. There's the fucking vibrator. It also has a flashlight component to it at nighttime, and it also has a tracker on it when she gets lost. If she were to actually get fucking lost.
So on stream he was showing that the unit everyone saw is something that can only vibrate, it can't shock. It also has like,
the vibration
like a flashlight and stuff.
Will not make
and
a
then he went
dog
on to
yelp.
explain like why he has a
The vibration will not make a dog that size yelp with all that fur. So it's just a little bit stronger than a cell phone vibration? Yeah. That's not going to make the dog yelp. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't.
Sure.
Vibrator there for
For
sake
the
of
dog.
like training.
Well,
and,
actually,
and
that
that
doesn't
kind of
sound
thing.
any better.
Now,
But
since this was
That's
a day
fucking
later,
crazy.
obviously people are going to be wondering: is this
is it a different
real? Like,
one?
is he
Did
telling the
swap
truth?
it?
Like, you could have.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk like 10 years ago, shot collars were a thing. Like, people used them all the time. Till, like, they found out sort of how bad a lot of them were. Like, way too much voltage to them. Like, I mean, they invisible fence and stuff like that. They just hard. You don't need them.
Yes.
Swapped it out. You could have changed out the previous model with one that doesn't have shocking capabilities.
Yes.
Because there are vibrate-only units, and there are some that have vibrate and shock. Something he also mentions that those kind of things do exist. But since this was so far after the fact, people are always going to wonder, well, did he just switch it out?
Exactly. And again, that's what I said even before he went live yesterday. I said it doesn't matter what he says. People are just
Yeah.
if he proves it, if he takes the color off and he showed it, people would say that he swapped it out.
If he gave the only thing that would somewhat defend him is if he gave the brand of it, right? So people could actually look at the same thing and make a comparison of the day before and the brand they just gave. That would, but it's just too not definitive enough.
I said it. That's exactly what happened. Just how it is. People on the internet make their opinion immediately. And like getting somebody to move their opinion away from where it's anchored is really, really hard to do.
I'm just going off the facts of a dog that size and that fluffy. I mean, I put a vibration color on. They don't like. I could literally put it on and stream while it's on my neck and be fine for hours.
And this is like, and also like, and you could easily say like, oh yeah, because I don't believe him in this case or whatever. But I think that we also have to acknowledge that there is a very large component to this where people just make up their mind on things instantly and that's it. So yeah,
that is
you're
true.
accidentally acting irrationally. Well, I mean, like I don't. You're genuinely acting. Is it? I don't think it. You talking about me or you talking about in general? This is not proof though. It's such a weird. I mean, So you're genuinely acting irrational. What about this is irrational? I don't even understand. That doesn't even make sense. No, what I'm saying is that there are a lot of psychological studies that show that like your first impression of something or your first impression of a person, you would need like 15 to 20 additional impressions after that in order to undo the first impression. I think that that's like a psychological reality. And then you also have other components of just like looking at the way that people make decisions logically and knowing the way that people on the internet perceive things. So really, I'm not even talking about this topic. I'm talking about a phenomenon with human behavior and human thought. Most people do not want to admit that they are wrong categorically. This is not having to do with the, the dog. It doesn't have to do with Hassan. It doesn't have to do with me or Charlie, Donald Trump, Israel, Hamas, China. It doesn't have to do with any one thing. It's an anchoring bias. Once people have their opinion, a lot of people don't like the idea of admitting that they were wrong. It's that simple. And I think that once you, and that's why it's so important to make sure and you can see like now it goes back around to what I said at the beginning, is that whenever a person never experiences consequences for things that they do, then whenever they actually have something bad happen, they don't know how to handle it properly because they've never effectively leveled up to that point. You see what I'm saying here?
And something else that spawned from this is, it looks like there's tape on it. So when you watch it and you like pay attention to the actual, unit.
We'll play
it
something in
looks
just a
like
second.
there is just some black tape on it.
It does.
And a bunch of people online started to try and find out what brand this is, because
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he'd have gave the brand of it, they would have known.
I don't know if I missed it and everyone else missed it, but I don't think he mentioned what model this is, like what brand or what model, anything like that. So people
That
don't
would have
know what
helped
it is. They're just going to have to like take his
tremendously,
word
you
for
know?
it that this is a vibrate-only unit. And since there's no visible prongs, they're led to believe that it can't shock or anything. However,
and I think also like there's another component to this that's like unique to Hassan, is that Hassan lies about people all the time. He lies about people. He misrepresents their positions. He says that they are things that they're not. He does this constantly.
Yeah, he does.
And so what happens really with that is that people stop taking you seriously and they stop looking at you as somebody who is telling the truth.
But the thing about it is his community is so fucking delusional and crazy that they could say he could say the sky is purple and they would be like, hell yeah, it is. I'm looking at it right now.
They just don't really believe you. And so there are even people that agree with him, and they might not like the same person, but they don't really view what he's saying about a person as being completely authentic or accurate or fair, if that makes sense, right? And so what ends up happening again is that if you have a history of lying, people will think that you're a liar. What?
Wow.
Wait, what? No way!
shock collars that have detachable
So, yeah.
prongs. In fact, the shock collars we use on Skill Check channel when we play Magic the Gathering and make a misplay and we shock ourselves, you can take the prongs off of those. I think that's a pretty standard feature in a lot of shock collars. I think so. Like you can just take the prongs off, and when you increase the brightness here, it does seem like there's definitely tape. I've seen this picture floated around a lot. People believe that they have narrowed it down to a model called the Educator ET400, which seems to match it visually
The
1-to-1 in all aspects except for the bottom side there, where on the ET400 there are two prongs there, but you can take those prongs off from what I can tell, at least online.
Oh, he's cold.
And in the Hassan clip, there's a bunch of tape there, which potentially would be there to cover up the holes. I don't really know what else there would be tape
It
there.
looks like tape. It definitely looks like tape. There's really all there is to it. Yeah, it's all there is to it. To be actually fair, the most logical conclusion is to admit doubt about Hassan's justification, giving out a day to possibly tamper or swap with the collar. The delay in itself allows doubts. Yeah, everybody said that. I mean, like Dan said that. I said that. I think it's pretty obvious that's the case. So yeah, of course, you can really take those prongs that are literally screws. I mean, I've never pulled it all out or whatever. But and then also, like, here's another really good example, is that, like, whenever Hassan says that the people that were unhappy about this are being led by a far right like it's being led by Israel trying to make him look bad. I think that really damages his credibility, because there's going to be a lot of like normal people that are not totally consumed by like this type of thinking that will hear that, and they're going to be like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? This is Israel. What do you mean Israel? Like, what are you talking about? What does Israel have to do with this at all? And so, like, what credibility? Well, like, there's always new people that are going to discover your channel and find out what's going on. And, you know, like, and there's also a lot of people that don't really know about him. And this is, like, one of the first times they're really seeing him. And so whenever you're making up bullshit like that and saying things that are just, in my opinion, very much just misrepresentations, I think that people, like, a lot of average, rational people see that, and they're like,
well, I mean, it's him. It's his dog. How does Israel factor into any of that?
oh, that's weird. Like, what?
Just
Like,
saying.
this seems weird. And whenever I think that a person sees that you're lying, they're going to assume that other things that you're doing are also lies.
I don't really get that. Like, it doesn't make a ton of sense. But of course, I have no way of knowing 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt that Hassan shocked Kaya on that stream or anything like that. But
Yeah, that's my mindset on it too. Seems weird. Looks suspicious. But I can't read minds. I can't be there in the room. You know what I mean?
based on the old eyeball test, the old smell test, what you can literally see He is annoyed with Kaya. He expressed it
He
a couple
did
of
it, bro.
times, scolded her. He rolls his eyes. He does reach for something off screen, and as he is reaching, it seems like when he finally gets to something, she yelps in pain, and then there's no real like concern to him, and instead I just needed to yap on a bit. That's really about it. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks
there we
very
go.
much
Let me
for
go
joining
back.
me.
I'll look at this, talk about it just for a few minutes. But legal mindset about this topic's really good. I mean, I don't want to watch a whole lot more about it. I saw that he
Obviously.
responded to this, and so like I'll probably look at that. But like otherwise, I'm not going to spend like fucking 3 hours thinking about this. So he responded to Charlie's video. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull this up and find it, because I know he did respond to it. I'll look at it. LA streamer is pissed that Moist Critical didn't message him before dropping his video. I think
cares?
that this really makes Hassan look bad if that's actually what this clip is. But let me actually just watch the clip before I make a decision.
Wouldn't even breathe in the direction of Moist if I were you, to be honest. I mean, he put his fucking flag on the, he put his stake on this, okay? He was like, oh, enough people shit on him. It's good enough. It's like, obviously not a, it's obviously, no matter how fucking made up narrative it is, if a clip looks bad enough, then he will go with it.
Well,
And
yeah, I mean, it looks bad. And I think also, like, what he's effectively accusing Charlie of is that Charlie will only hold the popular opinion on a topic. He's saying that Charlie waited for enough people to come to a conclusion on this before he had an opinion on it.
He dropped a video.
Which is,
like,
I mean, that's definitely,
under
you're
12
insulting a
hours.
person's credibility there, too.
But look at his chat. Look at his chat. Fuck Charlie. Fuck Charlie. And it just keeps going on. A car with Charlie's name after it. Like, that's how fucked up, like, the people are that watch him, bro.
he will
It's
just
crazy.
use these guys, all these guys fucking do is basically farm Reddit for talking points, and Reddit can so easily be botted
you
and
watch-
manipulated.
if
And I don't think we're ever gonna get
you
ahead of
ever
that.
read
There's just
read
nothing
his
we can
chat.
do. Bro, he said you're abusing Kyle. Like, no way, fuck him. Yeah, I mean, if he thinks that he can suck
He
my
didn't say that.
dick.
He didn't say that. He said it looked that way. And even you said it looked that way. Why are you getting mad? Like, he didn't even say that. Like, why are you I mean, I get why he's mad. Like, I understand why. But, like, at the same time, like, you've got to be reasonable here.
Weird how quiet he was about literal pedophilia in certain communities.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? See, this is the exact stuff that I'm talking about.
Make shit up, bro.
What the fuck? What? This is the weird, off-putting, hyper fucking specific, the Destiny stuff? Destiny's in the middle of a lawsuit. He's in the middle of a lawsuit. Commenting on internet drama is way lower on the totem pole than making a conclusion on an ongoing lawsuit. He doesn't want to get entangled into a lawsuit. Of course not. This is the kind of, if that's what's being referred to, like, I don't know. And so he chose to read that comment, by the way. I read all kinds of comments. I mean, maybe some that I shouldn't as well. But my point is that that's the kind of comment that really, I think, polarizes people against the Hassan, like, area community. Is that, like, these weird connections that they make that are effectively just lies. Like, do you think that Charlie doesn't care about pedophilia? What the fuck are you trying to say? It's so weird. What the fuck? It's always about politics? Yeah, and they always dial everything up to 11. And I think that's what's really off-putting to a lot of people. I think most people, it's off-putting to somebody by that.
And it took him 2 years to fucking come out and be like, yeah, the genocide is happening and it's really fucking bad.
What are you talking about? Like, he doesn't make commentary about politics? What is this? Like, he very rarely says anything about politics at all. Like, he doesn't comment on who he was. As far as I know, he didn't endorse anybody for the 2024 election. He didn't go out and campaign for anybody. He might have made a video laughing about something stupid Trump said or something stupid that Kamala said or whatever. But, like, what does have to do with the dog and bringing about, like, Israel, Palestine, etc.? And you're right that a lot of content creators, and Hassan is right about this in an extent, is that there are content creators that are out there that want
But
to
he's
throw stones from a
specifically-
glass house. They want to criticize other people's opinions while simultaneously holding none of their own. And I get it. I get it, because people do the same thing to me. It's that, you know, if you're out there and you're trying to put yourself out there and give your opinion, and then you have people that don't have any opinions that are constantly shitting on you, because it happens to me too. That's the reason why I know it. But the point is that what the fuck does Gaza have to do with your dog? It's so weird, and it's this intentional misunderstanding. Hassan knows that Charlie doesn't do politics. He knows that he doesn't get involved with that stuff. So why are you even bringing this up? And I think that this is the type of language that mobilizes and weaponizes his audience. This is the exact type of language that happens. Charlie commented on Netanyahu and TikTok. Of course he did, because it was like that's like Charlie commenting on Donald Trump saying something about YouTube. This is something that politics has now come into his space. He's not really making a comment on politics. He's making a comment on his space and how politics is affecting his space. This is a very, very different thing.
People is
actually, so
let me go back.
Charlie's really fucking bad, actually. Charlie's been on a good streak lately. He genuinely cares about dogs. He talks about how much he cares about dogs and pets all the time. So do I, dumb fuck. That's the reason why I'm...
That's why you shock your dog.
fucking pissed off. That's the reason why I'm fucking annoyed. He could just like unironically reach out and be like, hey, what's going on here?
I think that him saying that is actually kind of bad. And let me explain the reason why I think it's bad to say that.
Makes him seem
Because
guilty.
it presupposes that all of the articles and things that are written about you, that there could potentially be back channeling and conversations about them that are not made evident to the public. A lot of people criticize and, you know, like bring up the fact that Hassan gets a lot of positive articles written about him in a way that, you know, they think that the articles are misleading or inaccurate or incomplete. I think that by him saying that, it will draw the conclusion and cast doubt on the people that give him any sort of positive publicity, because now they're going to think to themselves, oh, well, what if he's just talking to them like he was hoping Charlie would talk to him? Do you see kind of what I'm
about?
Yeah.
This clip looks bad. You know what I mean? Hey, Hassan, I know we've been around one another before. We've actually been around one another, and a lot of the people that I know that I'm around all the time and do content with have not only been around you, but also been around Kaya. He could have just fucking hit up, not me, but any number of different people to be like, hey, do you think there's any veracity? Do you think there's any veracity to these claims?
I don't think that's very accurate, and that's not a good way of doing things. Like, so to me, like, I can compare this to like situations that I've had to be a part of, unfortunately. There were people that were exposed for doing things that I thought were very problematic, that I, really looking back on it, had no idea were happening. It's not like these people, and also like Hassan, and Charlie's right, that Hassan wouldn't have done something that was seen as bad around people that could see it as bad. It's very obvious that Hassan cares a lot about optics and how people see him. And logically, you would expect him to not use something that could make him be seen as a bad person around people who he wants to cultivate a certain image for. It's just logic. I don't know. I don't.
It's almost over. I just wanted to see the end of it because
Just like, don't ask me directly. Do your diligence. Why the fuck do you go to Reddit for talking points, dumbass? What kind of fucking moron are you?
oh,
You're getting mad, bro. You're getting real mad. I get why he's mad, but like, how is it wrong to go to Reddit for opinions, but it's right to go to the person who it happened to? Like, that's like interviewing Charles Manson and being like, did you do it? And he's like, no, of course not. They're like, wow, fuck. What are we doing? I mean, he just said he didn't do it, guys. What are we doing? Yeah, it's done. It's simple. Yeah, of course, obviously,
ask OJ
you're gonna
that.
say, why didn't he reach out to you so you could tell him that the thing that people are saying that you're doing didn't happen? Duh, you're going to say that. He didn't need to, because of course you're going to advocate for that.
It's fucking insane to me that like this is what goes like doing commentary on the internet is just like, oh, these are the Reddit threads from some of the most like schizophrenic people you've ever actually encountered. This is all it takes for me.
I mean, here's the thing. Hassan was glazing Charlie less than a week ago because Charlie made a video that was critical of Israel indirectly because of Israel's censorship on social media. So I don't really think that Hassan has a problem with Charlie's content. I think that Hassan has a problem that Charlie's content is involving him. That's really it. I don't know what to say.
But it's Israel's fault.
Friends?
Of course. I mean, logically, what about that doesn't make sense? You could say that it's not true, but like, don't be shocked that that's what somebody would say. Of course, that's what somebody would say. Like, obviously, like.
That I hide.
Yeah, duh. Like, why would you do something that you know is bad in front of people that could say it's bad? Like, fucking duh. Like,
okay, I'm gonna DM him. Gross. Fucking moron. All right, whatever.
oh, jeez. I'm gonna DM him. Jesus Christ. Like, listen, man.
He did it, dude.
If you were able to give Charlie evidence that it's not what it is, you should have shown it. You should have shown it on the fucking stream, man. You're stressing yourself out. Yeah, like, what are you doing? I don't know what I'm gonna call the manager. I mean, I get it, and I do think that a lot of dispute, like, I've resolved disputes with people in DMs as well, and I think that's better. But you shouldn't expect somebody to not comment on something that happens that's a big issue like this. This has been a big issue, whether you like it or not. It's a big issue, and I think really expecting and trying to like privately bully people, it makes no sense. Yeah. And it's just, it's so else reacts to Charlie and loves watching his videos. Yeah, I'm going to DM him, AK, I'm going to shock him. It's not a personal dispute. Yeah, and like, I mean, there's certain personal issues that I have with people, but I mean, he's trying to phone a friend. Yeah, basically, right? And going to be another Ludwig situation where he's going to make Charlie delete the video or edit it. I mean, I don't think that's really going to happen. I mean, Ludwig and like Charlie and Ludwig, or sorry, Charlie and Hassan are not like close friends. I think Ludwig and Hassan are much closer. I'm not saying they are close friends, but like they're closer than I think Charlie and Hassan are. That's my understanding, right? Like, and I don't know what to really say, the entitlement of it. Yeah, and I don't know why you would say that or do that or anything like that. It just doesn't really make any sense to me. I'll read some of the comments, etc. Well, I mean, come on. I mean, as I said before, right? Ludwig is a business guy, right? He doesn't care about this stuff. I mean, actually, that's not true. I think he does care about it, but he doesn't want it to be part of his content, and he just wants to make videos and not, you know, be involved. Like, I think that if somebody doesn't want to play the game, then you should allow them to not play the game. That's okay. Now, and is that crazy for me to say? Like, if you don't want to have somebody that just does not want to be involved with any of this bullshit, like, I don't want to deal with it, that's okay. And so, yeah, he does, though. I mean, he stopped. To be fair, Ludwig did stop making mogul mail videos discussing internet drama, giving his opinion on it. He did totally stop it, which made me very angry at him because I used to react to them. And so, yes, I'm very, very upset about that. But if they call you to take down a video and you do it, you're complicit. Yeah, I mean, I think that if he tries to, I mean, it's just, don't want Hassan's audience to call them pro-genocide pedophiles. Like, that's the reason why normie content creators kowtow to this. It's because they don't want to just be slandered and lied about by an audience of people that are just ravenous liars with absolutely no consideration for the truth. And they will just openly lie and libel and slander you about anything with literally no regard to what's wrong. And dox you. Yes, exactly. Like, they're getting bullied. Like, they don't want to deal with that in general. So, yeah, and I don't think Morris will bend the knee. I mean, I wouldn't expect him to. It would be ridiculous if he did. And it would make him look super bad if he did, by the way. You should never do that. It's a huge mistake. Even if you think it's the right decision and he thinks you fucked up, if you delete the video, everybody's going to say you got paid off and you're wrong. Like, it's kind of like, you know, you've already broken a glass, right? It's already happened. So, yeah.
Got a good point. Oh, this dude. Is that the kid that done all that shit with
So this dude was
the grocery
going
store?
around and he was spraying bug shit on.
Oh, he put bug poison.
He shows it right here.
He was spraying bug poison on food
for a bit
in a
for being
grocery
clown.
store.
Things have gotten so much worse for the TikToker who poisoned food at Walmart for a prank, as he's now pleaded guilty to 2 felony counts of adding poison and harmful
2 felonies?
substances to food, 1 misdemeanor count of endangerment, and
Wow.
1 misdemeanor count of criminal
Oh,
damage.
you love to see it.
Yeah, look, he sprays bug spray on food, bro. But he's so like it doesn't have the right compound chemical to affect humans.
So you have to understand the way that poisons work. And the way that a lot of bug poisons work is that they
I think he's gonna say
are
it.
effectively a viscous liquid that shuts down the insect or the bug's ability to breathe, because the way that they breathe and the way that they get energy is through moving their body. And so a lot of these poisons are not even poisonous. They won't even
Yes.
actually kill somebody. They're not going to do any bodily harm. And so it's a neurotoxin. Yeah, exactly. And so there are certain poisons you can use that can kill people, other ones you can that won't. The bug poisons don't kill people. There are other ones that do, but those raid bottles and that
So
one
say you gotta have the
specifically
right
is
shit.
not an example of that. So it wouldn't have even worked to begin with.
And he's getting 9 years out of it. What a Riri. That's just people not using their brain, fellas. Alright, let's do another run here. I just want my shiny sword. That's all I want. That's all I want. Grown hair. Hurts to touch. fucking do it. This is the same spot that it crashed last time, bro.
Control.
Same map too. People are still used to one.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
I couldn't get on him. He had all headshots.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Could be.
Zone B lost. Double down. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
That dude playing like it's studios.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
He don't miss,
Zone
bro.
A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
That, he literally swapped. I don't even think he scoped. There he is again.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Same dude. Yeah, look, he jump swapped it in a headshot instantly on that dude.
You captured Zone C.
Yeah, I don't know about that guy, bro.
Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost.
Yeah, look. There you go.
Enemy can't
No, that
kill
wasn't
if
him.
they're dead.
He's using the crossbow. The other guy's running the sniper.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Go ahead, get to heavy, get to heavy.
Oh, look what you have. Only 5 minutes left. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Dude ain't missed one yet.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
God damn it, teammate. I want to see it. I heard him.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Same
Enemy
dude.
has zone advantage. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. They've almost won.
Whole team's there.
Power play. Enemy has your zones. 3 minutes left.
Okay, you ain't
Zone
beating.
C captured. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Rise from this loss and fight again. The zones are your life, Guardian. Fighting. You'll get it.
Yeah, I think old boy was some attitude. Maybe. Let me. I just lose all interest or all effort. It's like Battlefield. It insane amount of people fucking cheating in it. 330,000 cheaters banned in the beta. Imagine what it is now. See, look, I got a shiny sword. No goddamn eager edge. I can't fucking get it. Look, shiny, 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 shiny. None of them with eager on it. 1, 2. And this is multiple. This ain't including all the ones I've deleted. I deleted a ton of them. Here's another one. No. Crazy. Now I'm pissed off. I don't even want to look at it. Rid of them all. Crazy. Another one. I've gotten fucking probably 15 shinies. Not a single one. Like, I'm not exaggerating that at all. I'm probably underestimating that. There's another one. I've done this like 3 times, deleted all these. Pull it over.
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
It don't matter how good or bad you do.
You captured Zone A.
Get more loot. Why does it give the same fucking map, dude?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Pickle peeking his fucking dick off.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Oh, y'all let him get fucking heavy and it's on our side, bro?
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy has zone advantage.
Of course. I'm trying to defend it, but
You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone C
the dude's
lost.
holding on to heavy ammo.
Enemy claimed Zone
Been
C.
forever
Enemy
ago.
has advantage. That shut them down.
Watch out, he's got kill
Zone B
clip action.
captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
How they spawn behind me? Bungie's gonna force me to AFK farm this shit.
Zone B captured.
I'll just
You
go to sleep
have
and leave it up.
advantage.
I wanna stick somebody with it.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
Prepare up heavy.
You captured Zone C. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Enemy claimed Zone C. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. They have advantage.
Oh, you got
Zone C
lucky.
Captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
Fuck did he hit me with, bro? Is he running a glaive? I'm not gonna beat that hand cannon.
You're winning. Stay strong.
One just stole a sniper.
Zone A lost. Enemy claims Zone A. Enemy has zone advantage.
Dude, this one dude that can't fucking do nothing. It don't matter which way I move, he still fucking hits literally every single headshot.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
He's one shot.
You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. You're almost there. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. They have advantage. 1 minute. Won't be long now. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Damn. We're going for the heavy. Hit me through the fucking wall.
Seconds remain. Finish them.
Not a good angle.
Victory is all I ask. Good. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
But it will not give me a shiny one. I'm honestly beyond tired of playing this shit. It's Tuesday. I can't get one. A 50% chance because it's only 6 talents. Crazy. Hell yeah. We'll get that. Tier 4. Literally a waste to buy these. Crazy. Cost 75 for a prism. Enhancement cores 35 for 5. I don't know why it's just tier 1 weapon. It'll be tier 3. It's crazy. I just don't understand why it's so much. Be back in 2 seconds. Just had to tuck the dog in. over there cold. It is chilly. After so many like just absolute zero luck with rolls, I lose like all ambition and effort in this shit. I don't want to play it to begin with. It's forcing me to play this shit.
Defeating an opponent drops their crest. That's your cue to take it.
I shot it, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, you got the idea. Stay in the back. That's what I do. He had nowhere to go. Oh, a machine gun. I love these small maps like this. People get so pissed, bro. Got him. Does people not see the Wither's Word? Like, they just say, oh, I got enough health, and then... they got heavy. God damn it. They ain't getting it this fucking time. Stop pushing me, motherfucker.
Left.
Oh, y'all done got me fucking pissed off.
Enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Can like double, triple team. For the goddamn heavy, bro. I feel like I'm in CDLs of goddamn Destiny right now.
Double down. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Two for one. 3 minutes remaining. Defeat comes for us all. Don't let this discourage you. Fight hard and glory will be yours again.
Unzi, you're gonna make me do it. It was like last night. I literally got like 20 shotguns in a row without getting a sword. Why? Why is it? Why? Like, look at how many weapons it just removed just when I had space. Yeah, look, it says that it was full. Oh, I need to get another one so I can level this one up. Just got precision, Jolton, rapid hit. You get an error code and never. I just need to do some. Oh, knowing all this shit. Like all season modifiers. What is going on? Bro, I literally cannot back out. I had to pull my vault up just a bit to pop cancel up.
Control.
Played with this guy the other night.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Nice.
Over.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
I survived a rocket.
It's time, Guardian. Crush them. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Which are gonna get heavy if somebody stay by it.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Let them come. This is their fate. Now move away. The fire team that fights together stays together. 2 for 1. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Together as one. I love it. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
Dude, look at how much heavy, and I've killed 3 people.
Sound tactics bring victory.
Since.
Throw a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Good job, guys. That was fucked. Literally.
control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claims Zone A. Double down. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Oh no. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Couldn't swap.
Double down. Zone B lost. Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
They got heavy.
Together as one.
Gonna get damage on him. Get credit for the kill. So weird. Got machine gun ammo.
Zone B lost.
Get the fuck down.
Double down.
Still up, bitch. Ain't no way, dude.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Who leveled up? All that bullshit. Get fucked. Guys, get in there. The fucking heavy's there. Bye-bye. Mid.
C lost.
Full flip.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. One final push and victory is yours.
Ow.
Stay strong. I could not ask for a better victory.
Immersion.
You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
That could be good. Not sure which one of these. Yeah, let's level that one up. I have, well, yeah, okay. Got both. I don't know what the god roll is for this. No idea. I'm gonna go till I get one more sword. I guess we'll go farm.
Control. Move in and take those zones.
Control.
You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A lost. You captured Zone B. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. 2 for 1.
Standing over there with the fucking scout on this small ass map.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Almost got enough damage on him to where it would have killed him.
Zone B lost. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
They're literally just staying in 2 spots the whole time. Long range on Johnny there, boy. That teammate's got the right idea, just AFK.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage.
Bro, you should have easily got that kill. You didn't even shoot.
Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
What, the switch? They switched to fucking long range and they're just staying back. Long range shotties.
Zone A captured. Zone A lost. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Oh, he was
Enemy
doing
claimed
good,
zone
but
A.
not no more.
Enemy has zone advantage. That shut them down. Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war.
At least I claimed it so they can't get it. But my teammates are too stupid to go get ammo. Look, no one's there to even pick it up.
Two for one. 3 opponents down.
Damn, my teammates can't aim.
Took the lead. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
What a Riri, bro. He probably don't even know it killed him.
Two for one. Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Double down. I love it.
God, just grab the heavy. Who cares if you die? It keeps them from being able to fucking sit there and spam it all game. How'd that not kill that dude? You may say my ass there. I will switch to
You're almost there. You made that look easy, Warlock. Good. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
teammate. He's right in front of me.
1 minute. You have this. Zone A lost.
That shotgun got me.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy has advantage.
I meleeed. What?
Zone B lost. 30 seconds remain. Finish them. Enemy claimed Zone
Yeah,
B.
just let him take it. Y'all about to get fucked.
10 seconds. End them. could not ask for a better victory. You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring friends. I need more like you.
Give me a fucking shiny sword. Oh, it's cool. I really like you. That was from that season. Witch Queen was so good. Bro, why is it bugged?
control. Capture and defend, Guardians. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. You have advantage. Zone A lost.
I think everybody left.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Enemy claimed Zone C.
What the fuck?
Your legend is exposed. Double down. Double down.
I did not know how I did all that shit.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. They have advantage. Enemy claimed Zone A. Call the Praxic Order. Call the Thanatonauts. The Jinsen Scribes. Call everyone so they can witness you. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. A fire team that fights together stays together. Double down. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight up.
Oh, come on, bro.
Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone C captured.
They got
Zone
heavy.
advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
That's a nasty
Enemy
spot
claimed
back
Zone
here.
A. Enemy has advantage. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy has advantage. Sound tactics bring victory. Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice
That's
work.
funny. Fucking doing it. Oh, about the shotgun. I really don't. Need to play some girls.
That's going to be available for the next week, so as well. But what trace rifle, and we'll talk about those weapons briefly, but also some wild mods that we can install.
That's all old shit.
Careful, Guardian. You must protect your crest.
Poor thing, bud. Bye-bye.
Together as one. I love it.
Look at him hiding in the corner, bro. Dude, how much ammo you got? The fuck?
numbers, guys. Excellent.
The only thing that let them halfway come back is the heavy. That's it.
They just took the lead. That shut them down. That shut them down.
I'm meleeed! What the fuck?
Five minutes.
Oh my god. Alright, you motherfucker. Dude, what happened to my dynamic and my fucking team? They can't do shit. I did not think he's got the. It looked like he was further out almost, man. I know he's there.
A team that fights together stays together. 3 minutes remaining. Double down. One after another. Triple down. Two for one. Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Oh! Keep letting these motherfuckers get heavy.
Your enemy has defeated you. There's no true defeat except surrender. Fight again and make glory yours.
Oh, I see the problem. No wonder we lost. I needed this. Hey. Have a match?
control. No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B.
I thought he was on flag.
Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Enemy claimed
He'll be
Zone
mad
A.
when he ain't
Your
got no
enemy has
ammo.
a power play. You captured Zone C.
We go with the worst team in the world.
Shut the enemy down.
It still killed him. Funny. He runs away.
Double down.
My teammates can't kill nothing, bro.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
A melee.
That shut them down. Only 5 minutes left. This is amazing. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A.
I want to be a real Chad.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. 2 for 1. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. You have advantage.
In the back of the map. Funny.
Three minutes remaining. 2 for 1. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone A lost. Enemy claims Zone A. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. This is wonderful! Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Let y'all know they're gonna have heavy
Zone
probably.
advantage is yours.
I gotta get there. Somebody open it.
Double down. A fire team fights together, stays together.
Yeah. We got a chance. Up 2 minutes.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. 1 minute.
Yeah, heavy,
It's
heavy.
time, Guardian.
I'm in this.
Rise from loss and fight again.
That bullshit. He was winning too.
The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Had a chance. I couldn't tell you how many in a row I've gotten with just nothing close to being good. Or what would be? Crazy. Absolutely cannot get a roll.
Control.
Plus, there are only 4 of us.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A.
I guarantee you they're a full team. I need brain. I'm just terrible with this hand cannon though, bro. Really am.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage.
Where's
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. What's that you've got? You captured Zone B. That shut them down.
Hey, go shoot.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
What? That was aiming right in his face.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
We got full fucking team now. We'll wait on you with the shotgun.
Zone B
Same
lost.
dude.
Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
They're gonna have heavy. I just have zero motivation right now to play.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy has advantage. 5 minutes remaining.
Johnny.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured.
Don't know about that guy, bro.
Have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A captured.
I just
You
like
have
trolling
zone
people with this shit.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
running
Your
around with
enemy
his dog
is
on.
pushing for victory. Punish them for it. 3 minutes. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Your enemy has defeated you.
Never gonna get it.
The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
I mean, he'll clip. Roll. I was just playing until I got one more sword, and then whatever it is, we'll go farm at afterwards. Just- It's just so boring. I hate how they force you to play an insane amount. Like, it's crazy. Did this shit for 3 days and still don't have. No, I ain't even asking for a god roll. I'm asking for one out of the 5 fucking talents.
Control. Capture and defend, Guardians. Enemy claims Zone C. They've taken the lead. You can turn this tide.
Let's see
They
here.
have advantage. Enemy claimed zone B. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Double down.
Damn, of course he had more than one bullet. What? So goddamn boring, dude.
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone C. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Hey, where you're at? Hold the fucking middle. They're just getting heavy over and over.
You captured Zone A. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Your enemy has defeated. You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Nice. We do have live wire. Perfect. Only bad thing is if I'm not mistaken, it the time bonuses wasn't counting. Have everything but void on. What do I'm pretty sure that it was. It didn't count. I can't remember. What? I wouldn't even touch anything. I mean, it says it, but Notice anything off about my grenade launcher? Crowd pleaser. Yeah, it's a picture of a grenade launcher and not my ex-girlfriend. That's a true crowd pleaser. I mean, I honestly hope that it gives us her point.
We must gain access to Sanderesh's facility once again. With the data Failsafe has collected, we can better determine Sanderesh's use of the exo-consciousnesses within the VexNet. The Conductor seeks to assimilate all of Sol under her command. She desires a golden age. But what does she really mean? With her methods, I do not assume benevolence. All I know is that it would undo everything we have accomplished since the collapse. We cannot allow this.
Kaido believes that the Shadow Legion here are commanded by the defector scion, Yurix. It would explain their interest in Maya's research, and the Echo. It wouldn't just be access to the Vex simulation network. It would give Yurix command over an entire Vex collective. You could see the danger in that. Maya is diverting radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network, peering into other timelines, trying to find our own past. And to that end, raising an army of her own collective to subsume Soul. She can use her Echo to control Vex, but these are under her command completely. She's converting them to serve her. Do they even know what they're doing?
Thunderesh's use of Chioma prefigures a dangerous compromise. We knew that she was capable of stepping beyond the bounds of ethics in her experimentation, but now we know the extent. The threat is serious and imminent.
Damn. What a butthead, dude. Are you still here, Don? Because I know you used to could cheese the last mission there. I'm not sure about now.
Fidelity test. How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
Maya? Maya? Where are we? How? We're alive.
Thunderesh has recreated her caretaker. We face the same threat as before.
How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
You didn't. I made you cry. Because I called you Sunrise. Surreal Day. Because your mother called you that. Because it reminded you she was gone. That she was the happiest day of your life. And I touched your cheek. And I told you there's always another sunrise. Even after we see it set.
Gaussing exomind. Sentimentality is higher than expected variance.
Thunderesh is bringing copies of her wife, Chioma Essie, out of the Vexnet. Finding them, interrogating them, and discarding them.
For her golden age?
No, perhaps what would be her own personal golden age. The wife she remembers. The one from her own simulation.
And Maya will destroy Soul to find her.
Thunderesh convinced herself that she could never have loved this Chioma at all. Not this one. And not the others.
But this Chioma loved Maya. We heard it. I am sorry for doubting. so sorry, Osiris, for doing that to you.
No, Saint. Don't apologize. You were forgiven from the first.
Well, it says we did get a time bonus. Says we get a time bonus. Dude, it's driving me crazy not having one of these. Not having a shiny sword, it's irking me.
good.